Hold on, guys. Gotta do my usual ritual. Hold on, wait a minute. Indeed. Alright. Alright, I'm almost done, guys. Hold on. We. All right, hold on. I'm almost done. But all right, fuck it. Let's go. I'm ready now. Let's go talk to these Vanguard people.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Hell yeah. I don't really want to join, but I want to get as much shit done in this game as possible. Why would I want to become... No, not that. Fuck. What sort of work would I be doing?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy.
Ooh,
Or
okay.
you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell,
Oh,
we've
shit.
even been asked to help take on the
Aliens.
occasional Terrormorph.
Yep.
And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Well, I only want to get involved in the ones where I'm taking over a ship, so... what exactly is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Isn't this the same as the fucking Freestar people in Aquila? They do the same shit, technically. Alright, I'm down.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Oh, I definitely got questions. Hello, buddy.
The process starts with registration down in the Orientation Hall. Or did you have a question?
How long have you been a Vanguard commander?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
The building is called MAST. What kind of name is that? No, for real.
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive.
Ooh.
Understandable. Most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat.
Pussies.
Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Says the guy that's behind the desk. Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
The military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Alright. Want to know something specific about the process for joining?
Sure thing. What do you want to know?
Let's see. Where do I register again? What kind of work would I be doing for you guys? Oh no, we know that. Can you tell me about the exam and this probationary mission? Probationary? I said prohibition. Probationary mission.
For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting skills, evaluate how you behave under pressure, all without any risk of you inadvertently getting blown out an airlock. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you out on the job all on your own.
Oh,
The
yeah.
specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. But we're not about to ask you to storm a Crimson Fleet base or whatever.
Oh,
At
shit.
least, not on mission 1.
That's
More
kind of
likely, you'll be
lame.
making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's far from guaranteed.
So what, I'm getting a D tier mission? What am I, fucking tuning? I'm not gonna get hurt during this, am I? Alright. I'm all set.
I'll keep an eye out for your results.
If you don't have official business, we ask
Wait.
you remain in the lobby.
Shut up, lady. Where am I supposed to go now? There we go. Activator. There we go. Now I know where I'm going. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Oh, okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Zeta Bounty. Okay. By joining, develop for necessary services for the United Colonies that will place you in serious danger, resulting in harm of your craft or yourself, up to and including death. Yes, of course I want to agree to including death. Very nice.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Guessing that's the examination. Oh. Let's see what this is.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay. Some more stuff.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Okay. Now, why does it feel like you're telling me bullshit? Why does it feel like the government's telling me some bullshit ass lie and there's a real story behind everything? The hidden truth story. Oh.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god,
The Great
Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
So our people are bad guys?
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194,
That's cool.
after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
Ooh, okay.
Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Okay. I like that outfit right there. I'm guessing that's a neon outfit. A lot of people have said that neon's like the equivalent of Night City.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay. Something tells me UC, United Colonies, is like fucking the US government, and House Varun, or like any other that basically oppose UC, is like the Native Americans.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies.
Damn,
Navy.
that's fucked up.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Yeah, something tells me you're pointing the finger at someone else.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
guessing these are the mechs that they used during the war. It's a Gundam. It's a what's, you know, the mechs in the Matrix when they start fighting the machines? That's what this reminds me of. Look good, son.
UC sank a lot of money into this place. They say it's to teach foreign pilots our history. I think it's more about telling history how they want it told.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. They're trying to fucking make... Yeah, they're trying to make themselves look good and shit. And I'm guessing these are
I bring her
the...
here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Oh, okay.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on Terrormorphs.
I was just about to say that. I'm guessing these are the bioengineered aliens. The xenomorphs. Ugh. What the... Look at its teeth, bro. Come on, let me look at
Dad
it.
wanted me to apply for the administration
look.
track at school, but
Oh.
I'm going to be a
You know it was some
xenobiologist.
UC general that condemned
Science
Londini?
division, no
Gave
one
it over to
knows
these
how they
things.
move between planets.
One of these murals said he
I
was
wonder if they can
executed
grab
after
jump
the
or
war.
something.
Might have gotten off too lightly.
Can you shut up so I can hear her talk?
I can't stop staring at it. A real Terrormorph.
Well, actually, that's a statue.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
You're pretty ugly in real life. Oh, shit!
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terrormorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terrormorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
Until they made the mechs.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Now, this makes me think of fucking, what's that one movie? I don't know if it's 28 days or 28 weeks later, but when the zombies get inside the city and they explode it, they shoot that nuke to destroy the infection. But we all know that didn't work. Some of them got out. The armistice. Okay, this is next.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Okay.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
Interesting.
But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of
UC
the UC military stand trial for their
UC,
actions.
the free people.
The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
So I'm guessing that's the Freestar Collective right there. I like their logo. Alright. What is this? I'm guessing that's the UC and that's the Free Star.
Holy shit!
What? Holy shit, what? Am I that ugly?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Is this funny stuff?
Whoa, 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 what? If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
I'm pretty sure your man's not happy either way.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Nice. So this is the spacesuit of the Vanguards, I'm gonna assume. I hope you're nicer than that bitch over there.
Please don't touch the displays. You looking for the exam room? Just down the hall.
Touch. Touch.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Yeah, something tells me it's not all sunshine and rainbows here. Cool looking spaceship. What about this one?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Okay.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Can you tell me about this exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased.
Oh.
You're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process.
Oh, nice.
We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Sounds good. kind of ship am I going to be flying in this simulation?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Okay. Got any advice for me?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Sounds good.
All right then.
Let's get going. See you on the other side, Maestro.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote... world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Nice.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Shields all the way up.
New targets active.
Oh, you fucking asshole. Fuck you. What's wrong with you? Come here.
Is this your first time flying? Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Oh, we got missiles. Okay.
New targets active.
Where are you?
Damage sustained. Taking fire.
Come here. Come here. You're my bitch now.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated.
Come on, you ain't getting away from me, punk.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'm gonna try the remaining tiers, brother. Let's go.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Oh, where you at, bitch? Who's fucking shooting at me? What the fuck? Oh, I might die here. Oh, hell no. Out the way. I'm
Halting
dead.
simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm good to go. Hey, I tried, man. There's too many of them. There was too many of them. Think I did all right. But against like 5 or 6 of them, hell no. Okay, what do we do here? Or 6, do you wish to leave simulator? You know what, let's try one more. We're gonna try one more.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah, no, that shit. We're out of there.
Target defeated.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may
Yeah,
proceed
no,
to the
fuck
exit
that.
hatch to log your results, restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Yeah, no, I'm done. We're not gonna get past. Fucking, what is it, like 4 or 5 of them that I gotta defeat? Yeah, no, we're out of there. Fuck that.
Shut it down.
We out of there. I don't think we're doing any better than that.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Sounds good. Lobby. I like to move and move it. Hold on. Give me a second, people. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Forget about it. Alright. Is this her? Tuwala? No. Oh no, it's this one.
Don't have official business. We ask you remain in the lobby.
Shut up! Tired of your fucking one-liner.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Wrapped up my piloting exam. They told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I mean, I know I passed, but I could have done better. Yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it.
Hell yeah.
So, looking at the data?
Sir, yes, sir.
Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
Hell yeah.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Can we do this under the table? I'd like to operate independently. I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Alright. By the way, you like my poncho? I hate how I can't turn
If my shift goes long
so you
again,
can see
my
me like
girl
this
is
while I
gonna
walk.
kill me.
What's a cover up? Oh, we have to do it out here like those people we saw earlier.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And
Sir, yes,
to uphold
sir.
the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
All my actions? I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now,
Thanks.
only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Okay.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Nice.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra? You're gonna give me a Supra? Oh. I'm sorry. Got a little excited there. Spaceport. For show, for show. Oops. Yeah, damn. That was a fail.
You're on the keep moving. Right through the checkpoint.
Thank you. Oh, I was reading that sign, sir.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Yes, that's right.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
This is great! Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information.
Ooh. You had me at credits, brother. Who is this Nadia Mufaz?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
Okay. I could use the money.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Alright. Well, I'll go when I have time.
Up and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. The things people do to their poor, poor ships.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Okay.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
Thank
Any
you, sir.
questions before you head out?
Anything you could tell me about Tau Ceti?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Sounds good. What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Okay. I'm all set then.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Supra et ultra blah blah blah. Yeah. That part. So, where am I going now? Over there. Where's Tau Ceti?
Hello. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Hold on. What do I have? No, on me. Alright. I have a decent amount of space. Let us go.
Greetings, Captain.
Thank you. Whoa, glitchy ass shit. It's a little laggy. Investigate the scream. What the hell?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Knows I'm here. What the fuck knows I'm here?
So what do we got here? Not too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A Terrormorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien. What's a Terrormorph? I know what they are.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terrormorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
So you're telling me the settlers are dead?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Well, I'm not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
Well, I was sent here to fucking help. So, where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Okay. Okay, tell me about the security system.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. And there were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Well, I came here to help some settlers, not to play chew toy.
Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself. But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
Alright, let's get the security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Shit, I'll try. Oh, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch, get off. Let's get to high ground. It's gonna be our best chance if we can get to high ground. Oh, it's in here? Okay. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm a little scared because I don't know what the fuck this thing's gonna do.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello.
Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terrormorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Oh, fuck no.
Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terrormorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Wait,
Give
is that it right there?
Vanguard.
Oh, fuck no. Is that it right there? Oh shit! I see it. I see it. Mama. Mama. Oh, bitch! I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! Motherfucker. Close the fucking door, motherfucker!
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
Oh, hell no, dog. What's that squishy sound? See no grub. There we go.
All defenses restored. Activated. Stand clear. Additional power required. Weapon group online.
Where is it? Come on! What are you doing? Come after me! Come after me! Let's go! Hell yeah. Fuck you. Ugly bitch. Oh, we got it. I don't ever want to do that again.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
I killed it.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terrormorph!
Yeah! Yep, all taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yes, I did. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn.
What's going on?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terrormorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terrormorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terrormorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terrormorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terrormorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Sounds like we need to do something and quick. Wait. Yeah, sounds like we need to do something and quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terrormorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terrormorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to.
Okay.
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Yeah. Wasn't your father or one of your I don't know, someone in your family, one of the people that created UC or whatever? We just read about the history. I didn't really pay attention, but I heard someone with the name Sanan, whatever. I mentioned it, but I'm not making any promises. Are you with the military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Alright, I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Okay.
And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. This place got destroyed. That Terrormorph was effing y'all up, wasn't it? Mass District. Mast. I said mass. Mast District. Come on, ya. Jamon Lee. Jamon. Jamon Lee. Where are we going? Oh, up here. We. Must.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Yes, but there's an issue. I need your permission to deliver a Terrormorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terrormorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They're all dead. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Xeno warfare doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. Oh, hold on. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the possible. Oh, the people. My bad. I can't read for shit. Of Tauseti. How do you pronounce that?
She thinks there could be more of these?
Yeah.
This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, suggest you move out.
Okay. Supra et Ultra. Alright, where are we going now? The Sol system. That's our system. There's Saturn. Venus. Pluto. Where's your anus? Jupiter. Venus. Earth. Mercury. Mars. There's your anus. Your anus. What is this? Neptune? Yeah, Neptune, Saturn, obviously. With the bajillion rings. Pluto. Oh, damn, I don't have my damn suit on. I think I know what I can do. I just thought about this. Hold on. I don't know why I just thought about it. That way, if I ever need to switch... Why aren't you wearing it? Never mind.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Yeah, never mind. It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Hey there.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope. Captain K9, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help. Investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you know? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Of course he has.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Probably. Sort of discipline issues are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Okay, so, you don't sound like you want him found.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable?
Just asking.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utility section the other day. I'm not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while. Almost break time.
Okay.
Broken spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now. I'm with the Vanguard. Hadrian Sanan sent me. I'm looking for a man named Waka.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
And you, why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Terrormorphs? Nah, I'm not gonna tell him all about the Terrormorphs. I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Sanan. Look, I even have proof she sent me.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend.
How would you suggest I do that exactly?
Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. You and Percival were both Red Devils. What can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
You worked with xeno-weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
I'll see what I can do to get rid of his debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Trying to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Presume there's a reason you haven't handed it already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow. Okay, I know what spacers are. What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
Okay. Fine, just tell me where this mine is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay, sounds good. So there's a couple things we could do. Kill the spacers. I can change his amount. Or I can go kill the, like I said, go kill the spacers. What if I go change his amount?
Only a qualified supervisor may change my directives.
Is the only thing that gets me through the day. I'd be lost without Terrormorph.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Be careful down near the mines.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome.
Governor Hurst. Okay.
I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry. But it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
I'm interested in the future of Mars. How much do you need donated? To talk about it with you.
If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
Well, fuck you then. I won't help you, bitch-ass motherfucker.
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
Bribes? You mean bribes? What are these donations for exactly?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy, you see?
Sure it does, buddy. Yeah, if politics are anything like here in the US, yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Cydonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Only employees of Damon's Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Cydonia.
There has to be a way up there.
Unauthorized mining to Cydonian security.
How do we get up there then? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how we would get up there.
There's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right?
He said there's a secret entrance. Would it be on the second floor, maybe? What is this?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Nah, I'm just visiting.
Visiting Cydonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Cydonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes.
You're a little weird.
I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
I'm not really looking to make friends. I'm more into potential employers.
Potential employers, you say? Well, you are in luck. It may not look like it, but I am a potential employer. Well, more accurately, I need someone with a ship to help me out with a favor, and I'm willing to pay. But if you're not interested, or don't have a ship, that's cool too.
Oh. I have a ship. Maybe I can help out.
Oh, you do? Well, that's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
What are these Dragonstar Force books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragonstar. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar.
Okay, but the pay better be good.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
Okay.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
How are we supposed to get in there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Bruh.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
A surprise Terrormorph attack killed every center.
The community center on P1 is a good place.
Oh, that's the bar. Okay. I was trying to figure out where is the bar. How am I supposed to get up there? He said there was a little secret passage behind this bar.
That is just not the way to handle a situation like that. You need to read the room.
For sure.
Sadly, tact isn't taught in school these days.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Morris is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be work.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
Worrisome behavior. Feel free to let me know.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everything will be happy.
Any traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me? Sorry.
How the hell am I supposed to get in there then?
How goes? How's it?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
What the hell, bro?
Hello. Let me know if you need something.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars.
Miners have a secret on something they call the heart of Mars.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account.
Unless you're a Deimos employee.
I can't really keep the star yard in here.
It should be here, but apparently I don't have the freaking ah man, this sucks ass. Let's see. How many do I have? 5. No, wait, hold on. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Should be able to do it now. Yep, there we go. Damn, this is hard. There we go. There we go. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Ammo. Very nice. How much does he owe? It doesn't say. 1 cred.
I need to.
Yes, yes, yes. Good for you, dude.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant.
Yeah?
I've hacked the Trade Authority terminal. I'll take those creds now.
Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off his debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
On second thought, I think I'll hang on to my money. 1 credit. Here, consider Percival's debt paid.
And I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
I'm sure he'd say the same if he were here. You remind me of my old manager at Papa John's. You're an ass.
You really can't complain about something that's...
Yeah?
I took care of the debt to the Trade Authority.
It's done, eh?
Yep.
Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
Yes, where is
He's
he?
holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Yeah, the passkey.
Hold the fuck up.
I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
So you mean to tell me that the same mines that homeboy here was trying to get me to clear out are gonna be the same mines where he's holed up? Are you serious? Let me find out it's the same fucking mine.
No, really. That's I've been seeing.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on the mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
I could help you out with your job if you're paying. Is there a bounty? I'm wanted. I want to check if there's any bounty on my head.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paid them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
There we go.
Then you're all set. Now, keep in mind, this is separate from any crimes you've done. Don't go shooting up a saloon and tell the marshal I cleared you for it.
Alright, sounds good. I could help if you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
How's the sensor going to find
He
this guy?
doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
What can you tell me about this guy you're tracking?
Ken Plakis, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal. Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Get it, got it, good. I got it.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Do I got my suit on? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Can sell it for lots of money, brother.
Gotcha. Sit it down.
Nice shot. That was a nice shot by me. Oh, fucking missed. Oh shit! The fuck? The hell? Heat leech. Motherfucker. I don't get it. Where are we supposed to be going? I mean, it's telling me to go this way. But I didn't see any way to get over here. So I'm kind of confused. I don't know what the hell that means. Whoa, shit. Damn, fucking asshole's burning me up. What the hell kind of fucking ammo you shooting me with? Fuck ass bitch.
You're already dead. Open up on him.
Of course you fucking run off, little bitch.
Picked the wrong fight. Take this,
Bitch. Punk ass. Ain't this battle, motherfucker. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna try it. If I die, I fucking die. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Never mind, I'm not trying it. I realized I wasn't gonna make it.
I don't appreciate it. I doubt you. Why, just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Their hard-earned debts. Dumbass. I'm here to make delivery from an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanan.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
What do you mean she looked okay? If you consider getting gored by a Terrormorph and living as okay, then yeah.
A Terrormorph?
Yeah.
She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Terrormorph cells from a world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Sure.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Okay.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Mm-hmm.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So Hadrian wasn't mistaken. That sample's your concern?
She was disconcertingly correct. Trying little havoc, Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
Well, it's not fake. I collected it from the Terrormorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Mm-hmm.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terrormorphs.
Yep, heard about
The
it in that
swarms
little
are so
history
bad,
lesson.
they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terrormorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terrormorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now?
Well, the orders were to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She's waiting for us at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we could take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. Good. Let's see where this takes us now. Okay, well. Red Devil's headquarters. Okay, cool. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Fast travel there, my boy. Where is it taking us now? I don't even know where it's supposed to be going. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be here. Okay, never mind. We're supposed to meet her here.
Welcome back.
Hi. Please disregard my
Very nice. Sidonia.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
14 hours without incident. That's crazy.
The community center of P1 is
visiting United Colony systems. The Terrormorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony's authorities.
How the fuck did this information get out already?
Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how did this information already get out?
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts.
Seek a community center representative and plan your event for regular gatherings today.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It's actually pretty fun.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
What's the Cabinet?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Okay. What's the Armistice Archives, and what's it have to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Okay. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation now.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
What does that make you two now? Is the UC going to throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I actually know who you are and your past, but that's none of my business. But I do know about the whole little war and shit.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
So why wouldn't they agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, then let's go talk to this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I wonder if their eyes are like reddish because of the fact that they're from Mars. Like, it would make sense. It would make sense that their eyes are red because of them being from Mars. It only makes sense.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office. Somewhere more like Collar would be nice. If you need a little, you know, touch up, I'm happy to help.
What do you think of living and working on Mars?
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
I get it. People wouldn't need reconstructive surgery if they were just more careful.
See? I knew I wasn't the only one who thought that way. Call me vain, but I just want to focus on helping people look their absolute best. Leave the messy surgery for other doctors. Stay well.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
Have a good one.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh? Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Alright. Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
Okay. Assassin's Calibrated Side Star. Ooh. Okay. Assassin's Sharpened Combat Knife. Okay. Dogfight. Interesting. Shepherd. Ooh, epic rifle. Okay. Ammo. This is what we need. Ammo! I don't know what the difference is, but okay. Oh wait, hold on.
Just that
I'm dumb. Spacesuits. I just want to see the spacesuits. Marine spacesuit. That marine spacesuit's badass. Interesting. Elegance. Wait, damn it, I keep leaving when I'm still trying to sell shit. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, that's the one they gave me for joining Vanguard. Put that on my ship. Forget the deputy thing. Deputy hat. Alright.
Be safe out there.
It is normal activity.
Just doesn't make sense.
Damn, I have 1,068, 7. I have 1,378 rounds of the 7.5, or no, the 7.77.
Watch out for the robots. They're
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
And injury from mistakenly incurred or appropriately affected overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company.
Alright. Well, we know where we're going. The Alpha Centauri system. And we're gonna go to Mast District Police. We had a little bit of lag right there. I don't know if y'all saw that. It's not fun. It's not fun when the game decides to start lagging and messing up. Hold on, give me a second. Throw away some trash and oh man, my back. It's itchy. Who goes there? Alright. We're good to go. Come on. There we go.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
A
Former
clone?
head of the UC Navy.
Hold up.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How does that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
What the fuck? Are your others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
This Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay. Here, I thought my family was messed up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is one of the things I mentioned earlier, and I'm pretty sure I know why. Red eyes, they're from Mars. It would make sense. Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process? I don't think so. I think it has something to do with them being from Mars.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Told you.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up.
I told you it was gonna have to do with them being from Mars. I knew it was gonna have to do something with being from Mars, or, like she said, working in the mines of Mars. I fucking knew it. Any suggestions for what I should say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
So what are the risks of accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terrormorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They are deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Alright. Don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
There we go.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Cabinet.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Mm-hmm. Just following orders.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Okay.
Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terrormorph seem at all alarming to you?
I only know what I was told. It's tissue matched ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Oh, yes, I'm gonna use that one. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terrormorph program failed. The data is not dangerous.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
Yeah. You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Yep.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Terrormorph. Holy hell.
They said you're free to come and go. How the hell did Terrormorphs get into the city like
Get out the way, motherfucker! Don't you got somewhere to be? I know I do. Just blocking the damn doorway, bro. Blocking the damn button.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
I can't stop! I'm not going. I'll be all right. Nothing a bucket of med packs won't fix.
That was crazy.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
Hey, man, I did what was necessary to save these people. Fuck that shit.
Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered. These are lives you're playing with here. So get your head in the game. Understand?
Whatever,
now,
man.
Officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terrormorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire.
Oh,
and that we should grab that EM weapon before we head out. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terrormorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
So what weapon do we need, girl? Because I don't know what weapon you're fucking talking about. I really don't know what weapon she's talking about.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Am I gonna be all right?
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, motherfucker. Really, bitch?
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. You have to put down that sword.
Oh, shit.
Down! Get down!
I need assistance!
Closer. Closer now.
Engaging target!
Don't let them get me.
Still more out there. Be careful.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Yeah.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terrormorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Whatever's out there, I'm ready.
I just hope they don't turn on us. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, come on, butthole.
Closer. Closer. Closer now.
Fucking asshole.
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
Which one is going to kill you?
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Nope. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened here today.
The Cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you.
The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Damn.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Okay.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Hold on.
you need a moment, by all means, take it.
Yeah. Hold on, goddamn. All right. Me, why not set a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terrormorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Okay. Tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it. I can't be your representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Next time Terrormorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be. You're going to need a place to do all this work, but I think I know just the spot.
Howdy.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hello?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terrormorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah, they're the repositories for all the band data from the colony war.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Yep.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Tell me about Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. But claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure he can be reasoned with. House Varoon are people just like us.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay. What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varoon delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
So no one has actually been inside?
The embassy is still legally House Varoon's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside.
Okay.
We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It will at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Okay. Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Okay. Tell me... I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay. What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Okay, okay. Any other things I should avoid doing inside this embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over. But I can't make any promises.
Alright, that's all the info I need for the moment on Ambassador Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. My bad, I'm checking something out real quick. Alright. Alright, well, they want us to go talk to these ambassadors and stuff. But right now, I'm guessing this is the one from the Varun, right? They said the one for Varun is here. Now they're lying to me. Alright, well, they're both here apparently. They're lying to me or something, because it's telling me it's here.
There is a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not pastry.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through. You're good. Proceed inside.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
No shit.
Terrormorphs, as in more than one. All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador. Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
On behalf of the United Colonies, we need the Free Stars' collective help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
No, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go.
Are you serious? There was just an attack in the city. You're really not going to help?
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
Persuade. What if I told you that the Terrormorphs couldn't be weaponized? Would that change your mind?
You have my answer. Now, please take the hint.
Oh, fuck you.
You're really
Listen.
gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
It's only in moments of crisis that real heroes emerge. Now could be your moment.
If you think some
come
flowery
on.
language is gonna change my mind, you're gravely
Oh,
mistaken.
we're off to a bad start. Well, we're fucked. Something good can come out of a bad situation. UC and Freestar Collective cooperating.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck
this
y'all.
band research is precisely
We're out of there,
what
boys.
need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together.
We're only asking for the Terrormorph data from the archives, nothing more. Are you willing to risk more deaths because that's what you're doing by not helping us?
The cost of being wrong is a high one.
The Terrormorph Xeno Weapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
What happened here and in Londonian could happen in the Freestar Collective unless you help us.
Londinian. They had to abandon the planet.
Oh, we did it.
But that couldn't happen again.
We saved it.
Well, Captain, you make some good points.
Yeah, I do.
But if
now
I'm
listen,
really granting you access,
bitch.
I'm gonna need the following concessions.
Okay.
Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these Terrormorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Okay.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Get out the way, douche. I'm following you. Come on.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Voila.
Don't make me regret this, Captain.
Oh, you won't.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like
When someone insults you.
Okay. House Varun. Okay. Deactivate turrets. Nice. Very nice. You've been hacked. I don't have to worry about the turrets no more. Okay. Oh shit. Fucking robot. Reload. There we go. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind the door. Alright, there we go. I thought I turned off the damn... That's what I'm saying. I thought I turned them off. I was pretty sure I turned them off. So why the fuck are they shooting at me? I was lied to. Oh shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Heal items. There we go. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Oh, it's over here. Oh, never mind. It's over there. Where the hell is it? You can barely even see it. There we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Piece of shit. Fucking a-hole. Damn, I'm over here getting destroyed and shit. Am I missing something? took a wrong turn somewhere. Yep, right here. Yep, something tells me we're about to get into some shit, dog. Oh, motherfucker! Bitch.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Baltimore.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of Terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On Terrormorphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
I'm gonna use my Serpent's Embrace. I served the UC and the Great Serpent in coming here. This knowledge will be used to defend us all.
I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Okay.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
In the name of the Great Serpent, House Varun's code will be used to protect our good name.
create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Would this be considered stealing? It's not saying I'm stealing, so I'm taking. Action figure, Dr. Percival Walker. Ooh, chance to receive more organic resources from aliens on first pickup. Nice, I'm taking it. I said nice, I'm taking it.
And there. Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
So why did the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
But we do stay behind.
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
Okay. What's it been like being from House Varun in Atlantis, in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
That's our God. Our God. Remember it. Believe it. Yeah. Requires a key. Wait. Where's the damn door then? Oh. Oh. Hey, where the hell am I going? Here? Bro, trying to get through this damn jungle of a maze. I'm so confused, bro. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Oh, never mind. Wait. No, this is right. This is right. Hell yeah.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound kind. We've got to keep...
But I keep stumbling over the
euro?
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means.
Okay, buy weapons, cutter, spacesuits, packs. Wait, what is this one? Shock trooper pack. Cool. Interesting. So, spacesuits, no. Packs. Alright.
See you around.
Yeah. I feel like I still have too much carry weight, but we're a little bit better, I think. Oh no, we definitely still have a lot of carry weight. At this point, let's just go to our ship.
Sherry is by